Hello and welcome to the stream today. We're going to be doing the crafting caravan. We already accepted a bunch of quests, so we got to make a bunch of clothing right now first. Decent clothing. Okay. Just one of each. Okay. We can do that. Same with quality. Let's see, what does quality need? Okay, nothing too far off. Storage. Aquatic. I'll need this. That. Okay. And then I will need gems. Let's start from the top. Just stand right here. Open up this. Make one. On to the next one. Make one. What's this? Priest and archery? Hell yeah, let's do it. Oops. Almost made the same thing twice. No. There we go. And then some boots. Alright, that's all of that taken care of. Quality. Same thing. This time different. It's another piece down. We also have orders for cheese and something else that I forgot that I picked up. All to get these little coins, which I don't remember how many I have. It's not a lot. Okay, that's all taken care of. Cloth shirt. Oh, this will be simple. Oh, they wanted an enchanted version, so never mind, it'll be simple. Let's try again. Alright. Enchanted. I need one more gem. Shop, storage, not the sardonyx. And we'll take one of these. Whoa, I'm an idiot. Let's put that right back on the board. And then, so we need one of those, one of those. Alright, all done. Let's go turn these in. Okay, we did all the favor for him. Got our stuff. We need to make 10 mild cheese. View. Recipe. Milk, strong regent. Okay. They just want 10 of them. Then what's that? One clat cheese. Basic regent and bottles of water. And kiln. Alright, versus cheese. Oh shit, they gave me a lot of points towards tailoring that I didn't realize. Tailoring hit 68. Awesome. Alright, back to cheese. Alright, I hope I have enough milk. And okay. Not Otis, but I do need to put the meat in there. I need that. I don't think we'll need that. Gonna need these. Surprisingly, I think we're gonna need these as well. Alright, now let's go to milk. Whoops. Pull all that out. Didn't need that. I think we will need 10 of those. 20 milk and a few firkins. I had another firkin. I just don't remember where I put it. No. Oh well. Gone forever. Unless... Yep. Found it. Alright. How many can we make? 4. Consumes durability. Oh, come on. Mild. Must be near a fire pit. Alright, now let's turn in this cheese and prep to make the next one. Which we have exactly enough, but we need basic regent for that. But it's gonna cost me. We got cheese to 42. Alright, we have one kinder kiln. Whoops. Alright, basic regent requires Icenia. Okay. Well, we don't know how much salt we need till after we get it. So let's go do that first. Glad we got some empty bottles back though. Not excited about the way, but it's fine. It's a byproduct. Mycena. Mush. Ooh, no mushroom. Alright. Flakes. Oh, okay. And then last one. Oops. Oh boy. Falling apart here. Suspension. Alright, well, we're shit out of luck for that mushroom. So we're just gonna have to put this away for now. We do have an order for pale ale too. Which means we need a fruit. Let's put these away. And where is it? Parasol flakes. Just 10. Almost there. $17 brewing. Probably gonna be higher after this. On the other side. Yep. 19 brewing. Awesome. Nothing else to offer me for right now. I could probably do the alchemy, but I don't. Ooh, violet bouquets. What else did I accept? Shoddy chairs, which require more wood. And shoddy leather rolls too. We wanted to make the cheese, but we can't afford the thing. What about broccoli? Do we have enough oregano? We definitely have enough oregano. Do we have enough raw chicken? Yep. Yep. Can we make them? Yes, we can. We need to go back to Servial if we want to make them, though. Alright, we'll put that on the list. Let's milk all the cows since they're all right here. Storage. Fruits. Aquatic. We can sell that. No, we don't need anything from you. Do you want to sell this potion here? No, we'll try and sell it in our store whenever we reopen that. Put that in this bag. L. Alright, what does it take to make chicken casserole? Ooh, I don't know if we have enough chicken for both. Yeah, we do. We don't have enough onions. Or, yeah, we have enough squash. We don't have enough onions. So we need to find onions as well. And venison jerky. Oh. Okay. This is a little far to go for onions, but whatever. I'm gonna be selling onions. Can't think. Venison. Put on the radar. We gotta take that off because we don't have the mushroom. Ooh. Teddy on. Alright, we need to buy violets. So many random quests. Violets. It's either that or the seeds we're gonna look for. J would be this one. Always wrong. By 1. That's way too much. 1,700. And I would need 40. So that would be 68. .5. Alright, let's see if there's any seeds out here. Okay, search again. Violet seed. Nope, only violets, and only these 2 shops. Alright, we have enough of those. And so we could talk to any one of these fools. Storage, aquatic, these. I need 10 of them. Dahlia, nice. Alright, continue. There we go. That's fine. We can cut across. What's their name? Delia. I think they're definitely across the way. Yeah, right here. Hey, we got it to 25. That skipped a few levels. Glad to have it. Do you favor? Nothing else. Alright. That is fine. Flower bending. Can't make that. We're gonna need oak wood. I'm gonna need oak wood either way, so seeing if there's any out there is already a good idea. That's good. So I think A is, or B is over here. Nope, this one. And B2. Red aster, daisy, pansy. That's a lot for oak wood. Yet they're stapling maple wood for dirt cheap. I don't understand. Alright, let's try this. $400, huh? Same thing. Hey, potash. Magic sand. Beef spaghetti. Okay, looks like 2, that'd be 20. No. Let's go to B. I think they were a little bit cheaper. Even still, that's a lot of money. Oh, what's it? Nope, I was wrong. I lied to myself. Thought it was 3 something. No, it's 4 something. I still went to the wrong room. Maybe that's upstairs. That's 20 for that. So I'm gonna need more than that for myself. Yep. Shoddy, leather, roll, which nobody is selling, which is fine. I might be able to get it from somebody out in the world. I forget her name. She's out by Kalaba, I know that. Oop. Okay. Alright, good. I usually give her the scraps that people make. Just sell it right to her. Her and Namashu? I feel like that's not right. Almost there. Alright, let's put these firkins and stuff away. Sell this, put that away. Brygon. Always check Brygon. That's a lot, but that is fine. Pepper jack cheese. Cleave. Shop by used. Sounding decent. We need, oh, no shoddy. I can make my own. Craft. Okay, just 10 of them then. Alright. Got that, got that. Info. Find. Yetta sells them. Her name is Lamashu. Holy shit. Alright. Let's make the 10 chairs. Another level in carpentry. Heck yeah. Alright, that's 10. I forgot the recipe for this already. I think I do. Cedar. Okay. I don't think I know how to make a decent chair yet, do I? Nope. Alright. Off to Serbia we go. 6 coins, we'll have 7, plus however many we have in our thing. Then we'll come back and see what we can buy. Probably not much, if anything at all. Is it lagging for y'all or just me? 1 second. Okay, it's a little smoother. That's good. Let's keep going. Faster horse. And here to our home. Cedar. I could have did it 5. Well, that's okay. So much. Okay. And we don't have any. Nope. Okay. I think we're gonna have to grow our own onions, which isn't terrible. It is worst thing in the world we can do. So many useless things. Okay. This work order board. Orange cats. Onion rings. Onion omelet. Onion rings. I don't have enough onions for stuff I'm trying to make. I don't know why I'm looking at it. I don't know if our store faded. I'm pretty sure it did. Like, I don't think I renewed it. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, might as well check Feanor. Stuffed squash. I forget which one is part of mystery jerky. Nope, nope. Neither. Venison jerky. Which I have enough of. Then I have enough of that, but I don't have enough onions, which I'm gonna have to. I don't have the mycenia. Let's check Mushroom Jack for that. Chicken and broccoli. Still gotta prepare 10. Seven left. No, don't got nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Use our free portal. Ooh. Let's turn it into Calrod while we're here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nirvana. Nirvana. Continue. Okay. I leveled up in carpentry. It didn't pop or nothing, but I did. Crude crates. Crude. A lot of crude stuff. I don't think I can make crude crates yet. Yeah, so I'm not gonna pick it up. Okay. Let's get back to making food. If we want to make food, we're going the wrong way. This way to mandibles. Storage. We will need chicken and broccoli, I presume. Oh, what else? Got the broccoli. We have the oregano. Otis will have the chicken. And then mandibles will have the flour. Alright, there we go. Now the venison jerky. Okay. Let's get the venison out first. Storage. Put away the broccoli and oregano. Go down to the meat, put away the chicken. Pull out the venison. Here it is. We got salt to pull out somewhere. No, don't look like it. Alright, we'll have to buy salt. I'm trying to make 10, so it'll be 50. And then recipe. Alright, let's look back at the venison. Oh, from perfect wood. Okay. 10. Only 5? Oh. Shit. Okay. Alright, how many now? 10. Alright, turn that sound down a little and go right back. Storage. The meat to Otis. That's aquatic. We forgot to see how many green tokens we have, and it's fine. We'll go check out in Serbial in just a second. First, let's turn all this stuff in. Here she is. Okay. Good. I didn't level up or anything in cooking, which means we're pretty far off from leveling and cooking. Where are we at in cooking? Yeah, we are. Okay. Dang. I would have thought we had more quests from her. Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Okay. We still got one more quest to turn in for her. We just need the onions, which means we need to grow it. Don't need anything. Leatherworking, which I do not do enough of. Oh, it did not. Alright. View. I'm pretty sure I can make these. Tool crafting. Nope, cannot make yet. Oh boy. Alright, we will need to make something. Harpin form scrutinizer array. Okay. Shoddy hardcore belt. Which needs canvas. I'm getting too deep into the woods. Alright. This requires mushrooms. This requires tequila, which is far from making. Cramp-shaped hammer. We'll ignore that and go back to alright. Expert quality slabs. Oh, we have some extra chicken and broccoli. I suppose we'll put in here. I don't know. Can you buy anything off of us? Yeah, you can. Just barely. You're out of the question. You're out of the question. Autopsy. Bolsterous mushrooms. I believe we have... I know we have some in here. Right? Yeah. Those we're not getting rid of. So. Onion. Surprised to see so much gear sold to them. Was not expecting that. Okay. At some point we're gonna have to get those onion seeds off them and then just grow them here. Yeesh. Shop by use. Let's see what you have. Robust insect meat. Okay. Rahu to go to Selexi to try and turn in stuff for cooking, which is 52. And what level in food do I know? If I trek all the way out there. Alright, I know level 52 skills. Then it'd be pointless for me to go all the fuck out there. Other than just to give her stuff. Clear up some inventory space, I suppose. But not until I get more stuff to turn in for frost nibs. So let's go check for that again. We need a couple more faded blue books or an enchanted mistletoe. And then we're on our way. Nope. Frost nib. Nope. Okay. Faded blue book and one shop in Serb. Oh, this is the last shop on the bottom. Or the first shop on the bottom, depending on brain melt. Yes, I'll take those. I like to see just what else they have, just in case. Alright. That means 2 more books. Enchanted mistletoe. The other place to get a faded blue book is in Serb. Okay. Oh, let's look for the bulbous mushrooms as well. Boletus. Incerbule. Okay. Guess that's our next trip. We could head straight there. Gotta remember, faded blue books and... Oh, damn, this brain of mine. Bulbous mushrooms. A little foggy out today. Minus the water. Clear as day. More blue as the sky. We gotta be able to sell this shield and beaker to what's his face? Joe. We'll keep the face. We'll need to use the monsters and minted tickets. I like that there's a portal in here where I could just simply turn around and go right back to the casino. Makes it quick and easy. Alright, let's go in here first. Least of all, I want to forget these tokens again for the umpteenth time. So we have 14 total. We got more than we got last time, which is always good. Must mean we're improving a little. Faded. Yes, I will take the one. The mushrooms. Okay. Hitting every wall. How much are yours? 249. 300. I actually wanted to see how much that lungfish roll was. Or if I've eaten it before. And the answer is yes, I've eaten all of this before. Even the goblin wheat bread. No, the flowers are back at the casino. So I can't even check that. $300 even. Versus 249. Right, I didn't lie to myself, and it wasn't 349. About to find out. No, it was 249. Oh, that's a lot of money. And I still gotta make pungent as well for the next level of cheese making. To make pepper jack cheese. Nope, just strong regent. Good. It'll be 30k. And another 30k. I only need to make 10 smoothies. So whatever I spent on these right now is all I will need. So I only need to make 10. Ooh, can't forget. Mushroom jack. Shop, I use. Is it the false? Nope, it is not. It's the fly Amita. Fly what? Amanita. Okay. The part about smoothies I forgot is you need milk. None too happy about that. This will help negate some of the cost. And done. Now we need to, not mushroom suspension, but mushroom smoothie. Right? Yeah, mushroom smoothie. Which I didn't learn. Oh no, it's just in Mycenia. It would not be in there. Mycology. Pulsis mushroom smoothie. Alright, that's 4. Let's go through the portal. We need milk. Storage potion. That and that. Oh. Don't mean I've made enough to turn into Loesch. Or lock. Okay. Do we... No, we didn't gain a level in mycology, which is fine. I'm pretty sure it's like 50 something. Blood mushroom, disaster spore bombs. Disaster spore bombs. Blood mushroom smoothie. I do not have spore bomb. I have spore turrets. Deadly mushroom turrets. Malevolent. Nothing about disastrous. A potato and some... Okay, to make a pocket dimension. Yeah, not on here. Pungent Regent needs blood mushroom, which is why we don't have any blood mushroom. Or why it's so precious to us. Then Orin will let me barter for any one of these, because I have 15 exactly. 5 hours of inventory. Hippogriff feather. This is just money in my pocket if I want it. Or, nope, maximize aquamarine. Royal pitch black. They have silver. Slate blue, cadet blue, forest green. Okay, not bad, but I don't know what I would spend mine on. The cosmetic dragon if I could, but that's 250. I'm nowhere near getting that. So let's think of something more practical. There's nothing. The rest just is moneymaker, so it just goes to my pockets in the long run. Or I can get dye. Like, what's this? Fey silk, Fey felt. I don't know which is worth more. But that'd be the only thing I'd be willing to buy to sell. Palladium, rhodium, argrim, or steel. The glowy yellow stone. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. So that's 5, so I would get 10. Right? 5. No, it would be 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it would be 10. I would get 10 back. That's not even really worth it. Not for all the trouble these coins are worth. Alright, we've done talking to you. Do you a favor. You don't want us to do anything for you. Which means whatever you are, we don't have anything in. Basic arrows? No. I really collected all the ones we could. No, I really collected all the ones that I wanted to do. The rest of the stuff, no thank you. Like the amount of time it would take to make those arrows, I don't even, because you have to wait for them to dry, and that's only can be done at daytime, and it's already 3 p.m. What about simple armor stakes? Not even on my radar. Gonna have to say no. Oh, we got the cheese, but we don't have the stuff to make cheese. No, we ditched leather. Working. Which one are you? I think we did yours. Yeah, yours was the beer, the brewing, speed potion. Can I make a speed potion? I'm pretty sure I could make the Horda. Yeah, Horda, jelly, fur, sugar. I'm done with alchemy, so I'm not worried about raising it anymore. Moxie needs metal slabs. Lock, I think we just recently did your favor and we don't have the gumption to do the rest. Crude crates, which we cannot make. Light controls. Alright. Orcish magic trooper coat. Oh. It's like, what is that? It sounds nice. It is not. Nothing's down here for us. We're gonna get our 2 frost nibs. Yeah, we have enough. 2 frost nibs is enough for 1 more spell at level 85. So we will need 7 of these. 3 of these. And the 2 frost nibs. Alright, let's make our way to Omari. first, let's check you for food, Ashika. Shop. Buy used. Flat red. Oh, you really don't have anything. Okay. That is unfortunate. Oh, I do want to check their bounty board though. Their work order board. See what they normally have in theirs. That's player. There it is. They have carpentry. They have flower arrangements. Okay. Oh. I don't know any of these. I'm not that cultured. Shayna and Rahu. Oh, okay, so just find Shayna and Rahu. And she will teach me all these magical things. No, that's who you deliver it to. God dang it. I'm an idiot. Well, somebody here must teach flower arrangements, right? Duh, to Google, or the wiki rather. Wiki, flower, 'cause I could spell arrangement. Where is Zoa? Okay. And Landry the Cold. Who's this guy in here? No, you're the Ice Master. God dang it. Ice Master, how you doing? No, thank you. I don't need any more conjuration stuff. We do want to know where Zhao is, though. Okay. In here. Training, please. Need to get more friendly with her. Fisherman. What do you like? Flower seeds. Palladium. Pyrite. And that's where these came from. Nothing very useful. Buy the red pepper off of her, but not practical for me right now. Just keep scrolling and find nothing. Okay, we're out. It didn't change anything. Let's go to something else. Come back to it. That's a far drop. We made it. Mostly unscathed. I guess it did add it, and lumberjack display or arrangement. Either one will get me another point. I need to find thin mesh grate. Seen Azine's tomb raid this hillside. Alright, they both ran away. I came to you for no reason. Give gift. Yeah, I thought so. We're not here for that, really. I still didn't even get the frost nibs. Leg. Ring. Shoddy chair. Medium prism. Tops are far I can hit or miss. It doesn't really bother me. Alright. Get off. Check what Lexi has before we poison ourselves and surely die. Porcini, mushroom flakes, lemon, and a paralytic chicken. Oh, I might die because I'm a fool. There it is. I need to eat food. Alright. Otherwise, I will not make it. Nope, definitely don't want cooking. There it is. Okay. Frostbite 7. Go to iSwitch. Update. Heck yeah. Alright, how much damage is that doing? 1800 now. That's good. I can get 5 more with that and 4 more with that if I have the counterparts at the time, which would be awesome. Armor patch, claw, citrus blends, femur. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do while I'm out here before I leave? Advanced token. Alright, I think that's all. Actually, Rocky, will you buy this stuff off me? Not at a good price. Let's go to Joe like I keep avoid doing. Or keep forget doing, whichever is first. There we go. Okay, let's store the Fey thing. Detection. It's unneeded right now. And the tokens for now. We have an hour till another egg run starts, so let's just spend this monster's remaining token and see if anyone wants to run AM, or is gonna run AM. Autopsy kit, I don't know. We need to go to Sunvale to see how to make those. That's the only person I know that does toolkit. And what level is our tool crafting? 17. Let's try and get it to 20 before we leave. And what do you need to make canvas? That and cotton. I don't think I have a lot of cotton to spare, so I can make 15 of these when really I only need a lot, enough to level, which would be a lot. No? No. Dang it, I can't tell. All these first time bonuses are fucking with my head. I know I've made a bunch of these. Alright, hardcore belt. Marna. steel. Trentwood for some reason. Two hammer moves. Nice. And that. Crude meditation stools. Purple dye, other antiques. I have 5 mercury. Unsure why at this moment, but I'm sure it was a good reason. Dirty snow. Take that out so I can play with it. Ancient stencil, rawhide, oats, flint rock. What do I need? Sharpened stone, sharpening stone, and basic metal. Let's go to see if it's even worth it. Go faster. There we go. Go to Sunvale. See what's learned at 20 and whatnot. Then we can move on. Take me to Sunvale. I'm ready now. Here's your money. Good stretch. Seashell. Tombstone. Perch. Get out of the water. Then ride the horse again. There's squid lips. I think it's Jack. Training? Nope. Party combat and other things. No. I don't think it's you. So it has to be Yogsy. It is Yogsy. And here's the autopsy kit. Hell yeah. Arachnid crude harness. Belt of the swordsman. Belts and bardings. Assignments, shop, buy use. Keg taps, autopsy kits. No, I'm gonna craft my own. I should have enough simple armor stake. I should have enough somewhere. It's not that. I think it's mesh. It's called mesh. It's It's not armor stake, it's mesh. That's what I'm looking for. Times 10, that's a lot. Oh, excuse me. That came up abruptly. Grand shaping hammer. Okay. I will keep one. Forensic kit is +3. Which one do I have? Forensic analysis, which is +5. Autopsy kits. Better and better autopsy kits. Great stool. Okay, tap. Alright, I think we got what we needed. Decent club. Teach me all these carpentry stuff, which I do not want. You just buy, it looks like staffs. Arena, mentalism, and flower arrangement stuff. Forging extra mushrooms. Need to raise my comfort level. Give gift. What does she like? Cloth armor, animal horns. Yeah, nothing I'm willing to give right now. Or have, really. I don't think Squid Lips teaches anything. Squid Lips does teach stuff. Even some flounder food. Lemon baked flounder. Even grilled shrimp wrap. Quality conch. No way. Starfish, seashells, fresh fish. Okay, so if I just collect whatever I find on the beach and bring it back to them, they will like me more. We're not going to start that today. No, missed. Sit and wait. Alright, we can put away our glass now. We don't need it. Still need the perch. We can use the sparkler. go. I guess this is where I put the glass. Because I forgot within that short amount of time. Even though all the glass is in there. Can we milk these cows again? No, not yet. We're all done here. Because we can open up tool crafting and make an autopsy kit. Because we have all this stuff. Alright, at least Mandible sells him. Oh, that's embarrassing. What else do I need? 10 balls of yarn? Buy 5 at a time. Okay. Turn them into autopsy kits like a pro. Task is repeatable in 20 hours. So tomorrow minus 4 hours. Alright, that is fine. It's the rest of these that I worry about. Like not finding Mycenia. Let's grow these onions. How many do I need? Three. Let's see, what else can we grow while we're doing this? Flowers. I could do these pale blood seeds I've been holding on to. Now let's do sugarcane and violet. I got a flax seed. Yeah, we'll throw down a flax seed. And some corn. Oh, I can grow peas too. That's pretty sweet. Alright, that's for later date. Different me. Different time. Gather fertilizer. We got our empty bottles. Organize that shit. We need more Mycenia mushrooms. Okay, we can start planting the seeds. Sweet, everything planted. Everything went down except for one onion seed. No, it's not the time to skip out on music. There's the onion. Those look like they're gonna grow quickly. There's the violets. Oh, that was quick. Hungry violet, hungry violet, hungry violet. There's the onion. Hungry sugarcane. Still got baby flax and baby corn. I wonder which one will be first. Bloomin' violet. Yeah, the corn first. Sugarcane. Underway, seek quest log for further instructions. Metal armor set. No number 3. Still not ready yet. People selling for the crafting caravan, so that explains why the wood went up in price. She needed a lot of that stuff, apparently. Not a bad price, I don't think. I could be wrong. Holy cow, it takes a long time for these. Is corn ripe? Corn's ripe. What about you, Flax? Flax is ripe. And gave seed back. Alright. Storage. Any seeds to put back? Yep. We can put our dirt in there. That's awesome. The bottles stay with us. Sugar. Onions come with us. Carrots. I think just regular chicken. Potato. Squash. Alright, we have all the ingredients. Make 10. There we go. That might be another level in cooking. Hopefully. Nope, meat doesn't go in there. The meat, we're gonna need to start collecting chicken and meat again. Kinnear. Right here. That's a level in cooking, alright. Alright, 8,000 XP for cooking, which puts us closer to 54. Ice magic at level 80. Cooking. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of cooking. Use that. Talk to the chest. We only have 3 dahlia seeds, or plants. It's not a lot. That's not enough. What levels our nature appreciation? $54. Shit, I didn't mean to. not too far from 55, which would give us a point in gardening, which is already at, I know it's pretty high. Yeah, it's at 80. And it'll push it up above 80 slightly. Bought from kill points, they crack open, fry the points. Points are on character. Try growing crops is fun. When tired, you nod off and find yourself a zone and a half away from garden. Alright, organize again. I don't want to mess with the Reddit flax again right now. So we'll put that in our box, in our saddle. Let's go do our monster and maintenance. I wonder which one if it'll do the deluxe one. So it doesn't matter, it's all monster and maintenance. Throw table, 5 health. Let's start with a healing potion. Plus 2d2. Crush. Oh. Don't know if that was good or bad. Let's keep going deeper. Crush or skewer. This is only if it's on an odd number, though. This is all the time. Save versus the poison. That's what it's all about, baby. The pig is at 23 health. That's an odd number. And we did 5 damage. Not doing great so far. I mean, we healed 6. Technically, we healed 2. -1. Keep the new hat. Go deeper. You'll do prey. Yeah, why not? I have 2 potions and a decent amount of health. You have an odd number of health. What happened? +2? That's it? Roll above a 6 for the love of cheese. Deeper. But heals an extra die. I don't run his rolls. Recover 2 health when you meditate after battle. Praying Mantis. Ooh. We need the health. Not a great roll, not a terrible roll either. We're up to 23. Let's drink a potion off the bat. 3 health, that's better than where we were. All we need is to roll higher than a 6 on our 2 dice, and then we'll able to... That's lower. Still lower. No, man, that was a close one. We'll go deeper. Eat that snake. Recovered even less health. Thank goodness for that roll. Crush is great when it works. Yeah, we'll go deeper. Master Crush. Human Rogue. Oh wow, 2. Alright, we're back. Pick permanently, boost max health. 2, recover 1d4 health. Useful once per combat. Crush deals bonus damage if first dice shows 6 or higher. I need to eat the person. Because if I don't, I will get... Yeah, I only got 5 health. That was a good roll. Great roll. Yeah, we'll buy 3 potions. Ugh. The diplomacy check failed. The potion sounding. As soon as you place money down, you're swarmed by hundreds of fighting spiders. By the time you extricate yourself, spiders fled with your money. That son of a bitch. $23 on our first attack? Hell yeah. 16 on our next attack. Hell yeah. We're gonna Master Crush. You take a moment to honor his remains. Richard Rawl. They made it pretty far. Ooh, this might be it for us. Yeah, we're gonna need... Oh, thank God he rolled low as well. But this might... Are you serious? We're dead. We did pretty good. 2602. We get 2 free cash fall tickets. New game for 900 council. Psych. Who wants to do regular cash fall? I don't know which cash fall is. That might have been the one upstairs. And I just didn't realize it. Didn't know today was going to be a gambling day. If this qualifies for gambling. Cash fall. Sea of Gems, which means you get gems. Deluxe Loot Master. Cash fall match 3. to get glass. Man, I gotta figure out how to bring that down. But I cannot, for the life of me, figure it out. I just gotta erase this row right here. Orb of Malice. Where were we? I can do that. Dang it, lost it. Nice, nice. We need one straight down the middle here. So, hell yeah. 4. No, that ain't it. Just need to drop the whole freaking row 1. That doesn't want to work with me. Now I gotta drop it 2. Huh? Don't want to bring that down just yet. So this row, I just have it all jumbled up there. All right. Let us. Yep. All right, that is fine. One more round won't kill us. Speed run this one. Speed run. Strats. We're just gonna take any and all. scored. And we got quite a bit of council for both times. Alright, that's not bad. We got our shitty little glass. We can donate to glass blowers everywhere. Here. Why do I have two? Because I'm an idiot and deposited the rest somewhere. But freaking, probably back in Serbia like it needed. Idiot. No. What time is it? 6:18, 4:18. We have 25. I can't use it to make this goddamn cheese. Because it wants basic rennet. There's a shop in Serbia. Of course there is now. We're gonna have to go all the way back there. Which is fine. We're part of the process of this caravan. I don't want to miss out on it, so I'm gonna teleport. Heart home. Don't be gone just yet. Search. Nice. A20. Ooh, a bunch. Of course, above price. Because why not? No, I don't want those field mushrooms. Alright, we got that. There's no way more faded blue books came in existence in the past couple seconds, right? Minutes? I might as well look for stomachs now. We have 20, and I don't know if that'll be enough. I don't think so. It'll take 2, but it'll only take 1 stomach to do. So it should be okay with the 20 stomachs we have. All done. Then mushroom suspension. That's fire. We don't need fire. We need water. Okay. This is as much as we can make for now. Now we need our stomachs. Got our stomachs. Oh, we need salt. Okay. While we're here, no. This way. You'll need 20 milk, probably. I'm gonna guess and say it's 2 milk per. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, forgot the salt. Storage. Rug of beer. Give me the mycenia. Now give me some salt. Basic regent. It's about as much as we can make. I'm gonna need bottles of water. Oh, we don't have any empty bottles. I think we could buy water bottles from... We'll find out. Oh, you're gonna teach us cheese making skill. Okay, storage. More info. Kindlekin. Dang it, we don't have the wood for it. Which means we're gonna have to buy more wood. Okay. It's better than buying the kilders. So, shop. Would you happen to have any? No, not one. Alright, that's fine. Storage. We have one, put the stomach away. We have 12 stomachs left. Probably gonna use more later. Yes, he does sell bottles of water. Let's just get 10. That should satiate the beast. We're gonna make one, and then I have to go buy some wood and come back. Alright, we made 2. Alright, that's more than I thought we were gonna make. I went a little far inside, but that's fine. And I immediately forgot what I was looking for. Too busy reading chat. Oak. Wood. CB2 and CU8. So much more oak wood now. Okay, okay. Carpentry level 35 though. Then we gotta go back to the fire pit to make the cheese. View quest. View recipe for cheese. And that is the cheese that has been made. We have 2 kindlekins left. Good, good. We did get a bottle 10 sweet whey out of it though. Sweet whey, right? Yeah, sweet whey. not good on that front. We got extra wood. That counts for something, right? And let's go turn in this cheese. And have yet to make any pepper jack cheese. I've yet to eat it too. Who am I giving this to? Serald, who is right behind me. Ooh, level 44 cheese making. Hell yeah. Thought it was gonna hit 43. Nice weather we're having. Thank you. Come back in 20 hours. Gotcha. Alright, we got 30 empty bottles now. All sorts of weird stuff ends up in its pocket. I could use the raw chicken. Used a bunch of it recently. And Penzeller cheese. No impact, no idea. I can make cheap pepper jack cheese. Or not enough. Okay, that is enough. We do the egg run. We give the stuff to Kalaba or Helena. Nine 664. Here's the aquamarines. Almost just ran away. No idea where to. Already did the swarmlings. We did the workers, or still have it. Ah, Arctari swarmers. Cave limia, no thank you. Armor smithing, carpentry, tailoring, wanted poster, wanted posters. More wanted posters. Not the right ones though, unfortunate. Tailoring, teleportation. We did the soy milk. We got ourselves enough soy milk. Alright, how much time is left? 6 minutes. That is more than enough time for me to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat, in about a minute or two. Alright, I am back and ready. Got myself a little mocha frappuccino Starbucks cold drink. Yeah, when you get in those glass bottles, not bad. Always so creamy, but I think that's why people like them. Because they're delicious. Okay, we're back. Ready for this run. miles away. I wonder how much time is left. Oh, like 2 minutes. All we really want from this run is books. The gear we don't really need unless it's going to change what they drop, which I doubt it will. I think we still need headpiece, don't we? Yeah. We can get a headpiece. We got that shoe augment, so we're good on that. We got, yeah, level 90 stuff. We need level 100 gear now. But I think that's sewer talk. And I don't know. I'll have to go down in the sewers and try and kill a lot of things. Start farming it. See what happens. Alright. Tattered soul. We have our 7 abilities we can use in here. Plus maybe calm skies. We don't want to use these ones. Man, I might put on... Is Deluge better than Tsunami? I don't think so. Tsunami hits a lot of people. Keep rolling. What did we get? A hall monitor thing. Hell, what the? It's 2 eggs, and this will be 3. First book, Necromancy, not bad. Which it might be time to switch over to Fox Necromancy again. Get that back up. Where did we leave that at anyway? I think 50s. 60 to 70 unlocked. I think we did it for both of them. I hope we did for both of them. Hustlers, Tari. Yep. It was here the whole time. It's bar. There's the egg. Oh, I forgot I could do this. Right, I need to uncap it. Which involves keeping all my crossbows to give the Floxy. You know, I forgot what my weather witching needs for their shenanigans. Pixie duct, flash, and core. Where am I at with this? No, completed the max, completed the max, completed the max, completed the max. Oh, all finished with all these. Okay. I need to unlock 105 and 110. Is what needs to happen. Got it. Alright. Alright, finish an extra objective. Got an extra, I think, 9k for it. Alright. 2 cooking things. Got it. I gotta remember that. It's not a bad amount of XP. Especially with no buffs or anything. Not bad. At the queen yet. Going smooth so far. We haven't died. I don't think anybody on our team has died either. Knock on wood. Another. Got a bunch of cooking recipes. Alright, first Royal Guard down. Was there two of them? No, just the one. Oh, that was the wrong move. That was an AoE. Single target only. They reflect everything else. Well, they reflect the splash damage. And the splash is single target damage and it reflects. So it's just a whole bunch of damage you don't need headed back at you. Gotta click on one of these bodies. Didn't want that. are just barely enough of us sometimes. Like somehow we lost people along the way. Maybe just more people have lost their concentration. There. Now. Oh. It went far. Wrong move. Yeah, that's not. Oh. There we go. No AoEs, only single target. What does this look best? Kill, kill, kill. Oh, forgot to check bodies. Oh, and there's somebody dead on our team. Nailed it. Nope. Yeah. Where is the egg? How did I get turned around so easily? Last one. Alright. And then let's check to make sure we got 9. Necromancy, werewolf, cooking. We completed this, so we got another cooking, druid, rot flesh, druid, leatherworking, and psychology. Interested in selling. Miss anything? Nope. Sell. If no one's gonna open a portal, I will. So my food ran out as well. Alright, sell the rings and all that stuff to Willem. Put away the gems. Yeah. And then we should be good to go. Shop. Get rid of all that. Where are we? Save our gems. Now we gotta go to Kalaba and sell all this shit. Or we can go to... what's her name? Helena. Don't think we need anything for ice magic unless, yeah, we don't need anything until we get more abilities. That's all we're really waiting on for them. Necromancy, ooh, almost at 60s to uncap. What about Spirit Fox? It's 53. Okay. And it's Wolf Caves today, so I might be able to get that. Just do Fox for a bit. Screw it, I'm already here. I don't care enough to split the hairs. Yeah, you're not gonna have anything good. I'm gonna buy Gorgon. I think I leveled up since I last saw you. Nut shop training. Ooh, you're not friends enough. You favor cheese and dairy, milk and magic oils. Magic oils. Well, I didn't want whatever the fuck that was. Pig's feet, some oyster knife, belt of the soldier, expert, ruby wall, ancient tutorial, offhand, priest, priest, priest. Raw chicken and the steak. Let's go visit these two, Entry and... Man, my brain is short-circuiting. What is her name? It's not Floxy. It's not Sue. It's not Sora. I don't know. I can't even remember what letter it started with. Nora? No, that doesn't sound right. Justina. If she shocked us. Pyrite. Beast meat. Peppercorn. Cinnamon. Great rabbit. Banana. Orange. Raw chicken. Grapes. Okay. We're gonna need more peppercorn then, huh? We only got 8 left. I got 42 of those. Don't need that. 26 of those. Don't need. Well, yeah, kind of do. How many oranges do we have? 49's enough. B4. Cotton. Okay. A lot of cotton for 70 each. Sounds good to me. Why did I get this pyrite? To try and turn in Entry, shop, buy used. Tuft of fur. What's this glove? Nothing good. Signature sport ability to restore 36 armor to all allies. Indefatigable. Dump the animal fat. Off we go. Okay, we got ourselves some glass. We got ourselves a perch, which is, let's commune. Oh, sweet. Phrenology. Nice. Leveled up in phrenology. Hell yeah. And that's a stick. A purchase for meditation. Let's double check our meditation. Yeah, we need perch. And still quite a lot of it. Because I think we'll need it till 47. Yeah, to 47. The glass will go in here. The Guild Crafter's coin will keep on us. So we'll pick that up from Serbial. Chicken. And then we're gonna try and go get fox form. Let's see where we're at with that. Glass. Tuft. All this extra shite. And we're just holding on to, kinda. Bunch of battle chemistry stuff. It looks like that'll never get used, probably. Maybe. Let's see what Marna has. Nope. That's false. I need the fly. The headset is gonna die. Let's plug that in. Alright. Helmet augment for level 60 archery. Yeah, I don't see anything. That's a hammer, low level hammer thing. Repair, swordman's belt, rat detection, and random augments. Okay. Let's go check the other box to get our stuff. And if anything, we'll put it in the chest in the casino. Alright, let's see. Perch. Red Wing Casino. Okay, okay. Let's go there and put the last of this away, except for the perch and these three. Alright, thank you for bringing me here. Let's go back here, look for a perch, see how many we can get, and how much. 4. Item search, perch. Alright, pop out. And let's see. I think that's up top. How much for 43 perch? That much. It wasn't 43k, and that's good enough for me. Alright, let's go meditate on this. I think around in a half an hour or so. I might switch games to Safe Haven, show you that game I've been recently playing. It's not bad. It's like a space station survival, kind of RimWorld-ish, except for you're in a spaceship. So it's kind of nice. It doesn't look like RimWorld though. It looks more pixelated, more pixel graphics, which is nice. Feels a sort of vibe to it. Oh man, I forget how long it takes for these. 15 seconds a piece. And it's gonna take a couple minutes to do this, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I wonder, how do we meditate with the fish and waste the fish in the process? What level is my battle chemistry? I think it's 90. I think it just recently hit 90. Yeah, it just recently hit 90. Got the 8K experience. Still 5 more levels to go till Ice Mage is capped out. And I can officially get the Prodigy levels. But I'm working on that. It'll probably be another week or so. 2 weeks or so before. Yeah, maybe another 2 weeks or so before we get to the next level. And I don't even know what that is, so I could probably check it right now. Gift. Nora Valemore. Right, close friends. And I think after close friends comes best friends. Alright, we have 35 left, and it'll probably be Another... We'll find out in a second. Let's hold up for... We do math. 184. So another like 20 or so. Enough to get to 47. Which is all we care about. One level at a time. There's somebody else that they were talking about news. Could probably go to Rahu and nope, I think the cold is in because Itch and the Ice Master is the Frost Mage in Rahu. Indri the Cold is in Kerr Mountain. Which isn't that far of a ride, really. Oi. All this. Because I need to get to the 50s, because that's where 51 is at. To get... I think it's darkness resistance, 20%. And at 65 is... I think nature? I'm guessing on that one. I know it's something big at 65-ish. Okay. All right. Oh man, we still got a few to go. Okay. You want to do Fox? Necromancy. Necromancer's gonna hit 60 before Fox does. So what are we gonna do to supplement that? Nothing really. We can't. Spear and Fox. Necromancy. It's only +3 and it's already almost. Alright, we're going to have to do the uncapping. Let's go see the price of uncapping. Because if we can't uncap, there's no point in doing it. Oh, cold resist +20% at 46. Or 47, sorry. And use the last 20 on this. See how far we get. Alright, first we're gonna check the... Well, we'll check the Necromancer first. It'll give us a good idea of how much it'll cost. We're gonna have to go talk to... What's-her-face and have her teleport us for an aquamarine. That would be the cheapest way to get there. I don't want to keep using my teleport until we start getting world events. I gotta save my LEC live event credits. Because you don't get one for doing the Druid events. And I'd seen the spider one. There was... Oh yeah, I started playing when they had the... What is it called? The turkey one. Because it was Thanksgiving. And then Christmas was a different event. Which got the Serbial chest, community chest to like 150. Then it slowly died down. Then new people started playing June 28th. Then we got new servers within like days of each other, back to back to back. Until we hit 5 servers pretty much. Now there's not gonna minimize servers just yet. I think they're far way off from that. Until the numbers get real low. Alright. Somebody wants to know something about battle chemist druids, which is one of the things I am. Battle druid, which is basically like an herb witch. Yeah, 'cause you're just mixing up alchemy. You're mixing up alchemy and chemistry are very close, except for one's more magical, I think. We got 5 more. Will that be enough? Maybe. Gotta do some math. 4 left. 188 for 376. 376 times 4 is not enough. Right? Times 2 is 6, 7, 40, no, 52. Yeah, 752 times 2 is 14, 1504. We'll be just shy. Off by how much? Like 13. I don't know. Let's pull out. Do we have more? Yeah, we have more of that than we do. Doing one last one. Ew. Who cares if it's resistance against cold or not? There we go. 48 unlocked for beats. Okay. Oh, let's put all this stuff away. Storage. Pyrite. banana, peppercorn, mycelium mushroom, and the meat. We can keep this in our saddlebag. Large griffin statue and core, love bomb, sparkle crate. Okay. Emptied out our inventory. Looking quite good and fanciful. We did all the ones we wanted to do for today. Casino kebabs, I think no, we haven't done that, but we having a hard time getting the ingredients for that. Tungsten cinnabar. Nice shirt, nice gloves. Both a decent amount of money. What does this need? Beets? Beets. I need to start doing some surveying soon. Just to get some gems. Alright, we can do that tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be doing dragon tomorrow. We'll see. Because of the caravan. And plus, I'm going to be late tomorrow. Going out with some friends. So we'll see how it goes. Is it here, or do we already have to go to the Fey Realm? I forget where the necromancer dude is. He's in one of these, like... he's right here. That's corpse stalking, which I don't need. Healing corpse, rebuild corpse. Okay. I see. It's only 83. We have more than enough for one of them. We just need a little bit more for it to unlock both. Okay. And we really don't have to go that far either. Simple skull ritual powder. Creating enables necromancy. I don't know what it's for, so we're not gonna learn it. But we're pretty close to... We're one level off from 60. That's no big deal. Do we have... I have my spirit stone. Is there anything else I want to do before I change it into a fox? Yeah, let's do these. No, because I could do that as a fox too and turn it in. We don't have to go to the Fey Realm yet. We could use more money. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait to see if we're gonna be back for Dragon tomorrow. Then we'll go into Fox mode. So if we're back for dragon tomorrow. Alright. Drake worms. I meant to see aquatic because I want to look at my gems real quick. If we're not using the malachite or the necromancy, the serpentine, so I desperately need to make level 60 stuff at some point. This level 60, and I'd have to make a fair bit of them too, unless I just make cloth stuff. Even still, it's gonna have to be quite a few in order to get what I'm looking for. Hopefully get what I'm looking for. Nope, we want Kib, the guy holding the gear. Alright, let's, we can put all this stuff in here. And take out all this stuff up here. Okay, this is a whole row of stuff. This is a whole row of stuff. It's messing me up with the outlines. Alright. Okay, so I don't have a lot of level 60 stuff. Or level close. Okay. Which is fine, understandably so. Do we want to buy that cotton? Not really. We don't want to go broke again, not so soon. Yeah, because we want to do stuff. Alright. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Smoke them if you got them. I'm going to use the bathroom, refresh my beverage. And then when I get back, we will switch it up to Space Haven. And I'll show you guys where I'm at. And we'll hopefully not lose the run when I start it up. We will be just fine. Be right back, folks. Thank you for the patience, chat. Here we are. Alright. Let us... There we go. Load into the game. Twitch Veil, load. Is your food production slow? Ensure your botanist is skilled and that environment is optimal with suitable light, CO2, temperature levels. Good idea to build grow beds in separate room with a light and a CO2 producer and a thermal regulator. We did not do that with our grow. Our grow box is right here out in the open, next to our ore processor, our hull stabilizer. At least I put our water collector next to it. That'll do us some good. Where are we? We're near a space station. We've taken all of the ore on that asteroid, so we're waiting for that asteroid and that asteroid to clear. We don't need anything from this space station. I don't think they have anything we want. We're trying to get more people and avoid getting hit by asteroids, so we're working research-wise on getting a shield up. And we'll put the shield console over here. I want to build a small room for it. MFers ready or not? Trade. New trade. Let's see what they have. Infra blocks, tech blocks, we need those. More than anything, we need hull blocks to make more rooms. Without the hull blocks, we can't make more room. Without more room, we have nothing. So, more than likely, our shield thing is going to be out in the open over here. I would love to give a little bit more space in here and maybe put it in here. Let's see if we can do that. No, that's not going to be a good space to put it. Yeah, let's move that up and move this maybe. To where? So now we're good to put it. Right there is gonna have to be good. Fine. Alright. People are working. We have more than enough water. Maybe we could trade some water in. Critical resources. Hull block. They're shooting an asteroid, trying to make sure it doesn't hit them. Wildly inaccurate. Are they even taking water from? New trade. Is water even on there? Nope, they're not taking water. Biomatter, but waste organic matter such as food scrap, plant stem, human waste, and other biological products. What if we only take 4? And is that enough for anything? No. And we're at 2. We get 1 tech block. Alright, they're in the process of moving everything in here. And we have 18 days of energy, 99 days of oxygen, 10 days of food. Our food production's right here. It's not going great, but it's not going bad either. Why is that broken? I hope they fix it soon. And we have a tech block and crawler stuff. I could have sworn this game had music, but that's fine. Hey, as long as none of it hits us, we're good. You can't get to the corner. Yeah, I understand that. That's fine. I don't care. This corner is going to be inaccessible as well soon. I'm just going to have to be fine. Oh, we can just put that right there. Good, good. Thank you for moving that. And it looks like we're going to have to leave early. No, let's get everything first and then we'll leave. Why can't I click on this floating ship? It looks like... it's derelict. Guess it's gonna stay that way. Oh, we have stuff to pick up. Exotic ore. They left the sector, that's fine. Our basic ore turns into stuff that we can use. We take all this and we turn it into base metals, or carbon, or noble metals such as platinum, gold, iridium, iron, aluminum, titanium, raw chemicals. Okay. Alright, we're out of stuff over here. Incoming ship next turn. We'll talk to them as well. Like I said, I'm trying to get more people, but I don't exactly know how to do that yet. Hopefully we'll pick up somebody soon. A 5th person would be tremendously helpful. At this stage in the game, we'd have to build another room, and I'd probably build it just right here, to be honest with you. Next to mirror this room. I think the next time we expand, we will come out this side a little bit more. I'm thinking here, maybe, because we need to move our grow room technically, or maybe we just build an attachment up here and put the grow room there. I don't know. Either way, we don't have the hull. I want to wait till we get about 10 or so and then make. That's my goal. Whether it'll happen or not is a different story. At capacity, at capacity, at capacity. They're all working and doing what they need to do. We cleared that. We just need to clear this. Alright, we got the last exotic ore. We just need the regular ore. Current power, current shield, operations. We got our critical resources low. Yeah, our operations is offline because nobody's working it. That is perfectly fine with me. Merchant Federation's 2 hours out. I like this. This is like a shortcut that I didn't realize was here. Exodus Fleet, Asteroid Hazard, Thermal Radiation Sector, periodically higher utilized. Thermal radiation is high. Trade? You guys have beer, water, alcohol. Anything. Energy rods at a low price. If I was smarter, I'd buy low and sell high. And for block. But I don't have the money to barter with. Hell, I don't even have the refined resources yet. We offer loans. Hail us for more information. Right when I was thinking it. No, I'll pass on that. We sold a lot of good stuff to get to where we needed the refinery. Another med station, so we have 2. Yeah, the shield one is going to have to just be out here in the open so we can move it. No, it's going to be over here. Hopefully, just right here. Then our shield generator will go over here. Please don't hit us. Alright, it's not. Alright, everybody's up. And what's our ship called? The wrong way? The HSS Callum. Can we change that name? Yes, we can. The SS Cakes. All capital letters, please. Got our crew. Auto maintenance, auto resource, auto clean. We don't need to transfer anything. If we could build a ship bay at some point, that'd be wonderful. I'm thinking about putting it over here. So yeah, if we build out over here more, we could have we could extend our docking bay. This huge thing we call our docking bay plus engine room. 3 engines will do for now. Our mass is roughly on point. If anything, we'll build another engine over here as well. That's a big one. That might hit. That definitely hit. Alright, our hull withstood it. That's good. Did we clear off that rock yet? No? It's taking so long. 3 basic ore left. 2 basic ore left. Yeah, once everything's cleaned up, then we're gonna go to a different sector. Probably... Alright, I gotta get used to that. That's just unvisited sector with an asteroid field. I'd much rather try and go here with the prison. We got base metals, noble metals, basic ore, and all that shit to mess with. Alright. If we can shoot there, then yeah. If not, we'll just stop here. And one more. And once that's gone. Alright. Let's prepare to jump. Ship left sector, the Mandrake. Alright, we're ready to jump. It doesn't seem like it'll be a huge problem to jump to here. Scannable sector. Now let's see what's here first. We're not going to get close to the military station, but I would like to be one space closer to the base asteroid. Alright, sweet. Let's go to here. Get everything. Get everything. Get everything. Trade. Water on the cheap, and energy rods on the cheap. We'll take 1 energy rod. What's this asteroid? Nothing? Oh, okay. Platform, and nothing really on it. I don't know anything about this place, but we're not welcome there. It's a military facility, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's fast forward this up a little bit. We only got one miner? That makes a whole lot of sense if we only got one miner. That's fine. We're collecting this stuff to sell mostly. It looks like we have enough energy and food and whatnot to explore all around here, which is fine. My current plan right now, I guess, is to stop here, I guess stop by here, and then we'll go to here. We'll do a loop. We're going to try and do a loop and come back to here so we can sell to the farming station. Leisure station, or maybe we'll come back down here to the leisure station and food service. Merchant Federation. See if they have anything for us. We're going to try and be a merchant ship. Factions. New Haven, Merchant Federation, Slavers Guild, Pirate Coalition, Android Collective, Civilians. The Cult of New Haven, okay. Alright, let's get back to keeping an eye on our folks. The yellow bar is sleep. The top one is their happiness. No, it's red, their health. And then the blue bar, I believe, is their oxygen. Yeah, red, yellow, blue, and then I'd have to look at them closer to see their happiness. Everyone's looking pretty happy now that I've got them all bedrooms, put decoration in all, and a little bedside table for them. Give them a little arcade. The kitchen's a little bit bigger now. Got the food processing. How's our research going? Oh, we're almost done. Good, good. And we will get shield console and a small shield generator. I'm worried that we're gonna have to build more of, not that, tower. Because we don't have this necessary stuff to build it. Oh, I do know what I do need. Alright, we got it. New research. Let it keep continuing. System. Shield console. Right there. And shield generator. A smart place would be to put it right next to this one. But I don't want to cut off that, so we're gonna have to put it over here. Not so close to the wall, so we'll just kind of middle it. Insufficient amount of stuff needed. That is fine, we'll get there. This ore can be mined from asteroid and contains metals and chemicals. An ore processor is required to process the ore and extract base metals, noble metals, carbon, and raw. So, how long before we get said metals? That's the question. Or do I have to build a metal processor to do that? Resource. Metal refinery transforms carbon and base metals to steel and noble metals into electric components. It uses heat, enclosed walls and space to ensure a safe environment. Okay, this is another one we're gonna have to build a room for, like we did our recycler. We just built a small room for it and it was perfect. We're gonna need... Alright, so exotic metals turn into that, and basic ore turns into this stuff. We're gonna need... Okay. To get one ore drill. Mining pods to mine and transfer special ores to asteroids. Okay. Whenever our ship starts shooting, I start panicking a little. Oh, we can add a new ship to our thing. Nope, not yet. We're barely dealing with one ship. And can barely crew this ship. If any of you want to be named after these people, please let me know. I will rename them quickly. That'll give them some personality. Because right now we're at Catheter, Dora, Ghoul, and Isabella. Isabella I know is our gun specialist. That's about all I know. She's a psychopath. We can go a little bit faster. Everyone's asleep. Oh, everyone's up now. Let's go. I like that two people can play the arcade game. That's pretty awesome. And it looks like they like to take turns too. It doesn't look like they're actually taking turns though. Alright, that's refining, that's refining. Everyone's going to do what they need to do. Which is basically putting stuff where it belongs. See, I'm hoping that with the close to the power thing, it'll connect to this power source. And that's one less thing I have to worry about. I do want to build out a little more room over here. This is what our ship looks like. Closed off. It's very much a square. I'm glad we put windows on it though. Not many. Alright, this is what we're looking at so far. We're getting our... we got a hole. Gonna need a space chute to fix that. Just making that freezing real quick. Alright, good. How's it looking? Oxygen's returning to normal. How's heat looking? Temperature's returning to normal. How's our CO looking? Fine. Alright. Whoops. We have 9 days worth of food. 17 days worth of power. We're getting more. We're at 19 again. Because we're going to get some energy. We're getting some energy from here. The downside is this is slowly working its way at capacity. We're getting our base metals and everything now. Fuck. We're on fire. These people, hurry up and put out the fire. Oh, the fire put itself out. Okay. Smoke in a bad environment. The door has a vent in it already. It took care of itself. That is good news. Also good news, we're getting noble metals, which we could probably sell. We're getting our base metals as well, which is good. Although I wish we could see how much we're getting. But unfortunately, this is kind of set oddly. There we go. Okay. We got 5. Our people are getting along. Everything's moving swimmingly. Autosave. We had a micro breach. That problem got solved. We got more energy rooms, so we're back up to 26. That's nice. We have 2 crawler corpses, which we have an autopsy, but we don't have an autopsy room. Should we make an autopsy table? Probably not. We should probably wait to get a room for it. And this is a cargo port that we need to make. Airlock. Shuttle hangar, pod hangar, and an airlock. No, we don't need any of this. Not right now. Managing all ships. Control finding increased number of available system points. Well, we're out of system points. Okay. So we're going to have to build another one of these before we can build more stuff. Got it. It's a lot to learn, a lot to pick up. But I think we're doing fine so far. Yeah, once we build another one of those, we'll be good for a bit. Another ship entered the sector. They don't have any missions for us. They do have trade. I don't know how to get people. And for blocks for real cheap. We got some noble metals we can sell. I'm really debating on selling this explosive grenade launcher, but we're going to hold on to that. We don't have meat. We're going to have nuts. We're going to run out of vegetables real soon. Fruits is what's building up, so we're going to need another growery, which means we're going to need more infrared blocks and tech blocks. Alright, we need to get to a point where we're making them. So let's hold on to everything. And let's look on the tech tree. Is it assembler? It is the assembler. Alright. We're learning industry, and then we're going to learn assembler. We're going to move autopsy table down. Actually, I want to move micro reaver down too. It's just increasing our production speed, which is fine, but I really need to start getting the ability to make blocks. Power capacity node, which we haven't made. Researched, I mean. Weapons console, so we can make more weapons. Or no? Oh no, so you can have a gunner station. And microwave makes it so we can have fabric, but what is the point of fabrics? I haven't learned that one yet. We can make fabrics. Because when I first started, I only saw botany. And I didn't realize there was more. Botany 2. CO producer. Which will help the plants. Along with probably the composter as well. Will probably help with that. Alright, let's not worry about that. Hauler. We haven't fought a hauler yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. Learning station. We have it, but I haven't seen it. We need to build it. Research table, research workbench. Yeah, that all came in one. I think we already had that. Salvage robotics station. Alright, we might dip into robotics too. We got our medical bed. We don't need a hypersleep chambers yet. Item fabricator, which makes our guns, our weapons. Okay, we can make assault rifle. Make better weapons. We don't need them currently. Because what we've gone up against, we've dealt with fairly consistently. Does this still... Nope. Looks like the world is paused when I go to that menu, so we won't be doing that for that long again. Alright, they hit, but it wasn't too damaging. We're getting what we can. We're putting it in storage. We already got all those. We got all those. And we got a bunch of those. Okay. 28 days now. That's good. No entertainment and sleep deprived. Who's not playing games? Alright, we need one of each. We need 3 of each. Mission. Hell no, not smuggling. Yeah. So much money for smuggling that stuff. We need tech blocks. We need infra blocks. But we are absolutely broke. We don't have anything to trade really. Nothing they want. Take our biomass, motherfuckers. That's all we have to offer you. Maybe the combat stim. Because I really don't care, but I'm gonna wait till we find one with a markup. It's markup on power cells. On energy cells. Nah, you know what? We will keep it. We got a trade going on. Simple trade. How do you hire dismiss crew? I want to hire. Create a new ship? No, not what I want. I want to hire new crew. I want to hire more crew. Sorry, not new. They have no room to hire. Oh, red means illegal. Contraband to the military alliance. Human organs. We could be bad people if we wanted to. I saw one of the things is we could make a space station to have people come in. I was thinking about doing that as well. But that involves very much relying on people coming in and trading you RimWorld style. And I wanted to stay away from the RimWorld style just yet. I want to try the us going to places like this game looks like it was intended for. Space travel, fuck yeah. Who doesn't want to be in a spaceship? Alright. The MFers left. Alright. We're on day 30. So we've been a month out here. And it's looking great. Went from a small, like, half the size of this. It was way smaller than this. It was like that and that. Very small cube. And then now look at us. We're a bigger cube. We have our hole in our ship now. A micro breach. Thank you, before it got too cold. I want that shield so that way stuff like that won't happen to us as often. No missions available. Because they're taking Hyperium at a higher price, refined into hyperfuel. We only got 8 of them. I don't want to risk, and they're so expensive. To be frank, until we can make our own stuff, we're kind of... It's fine. When we can make our own stuff, it's going to open up. Oh, I see. It's slowly filling up, so I don't have to keep checking on it. Okay. We offer loans. No, thank you. I want trade allowed, force jump. No, we don't need to hail either. Actually, hail. No, they don't got no missions. Alright, what about you? Hire dismiss crew. Oh, hell yeah, hire a crew member. We do not have the money for another crew member. Police officer, iron stomach. Ate the meat of a human being. Okay. They're 0 in research, but they're good on weapons. Do we want this person? Yeah, we kind of want them. Let's trade. No, where's that ship? Real quick. Is it gone already? No, it's right here. Trade. New trade. Oh, we only take 2. We're gonna have to accept that deal. And keep the soft block. Give them more, as much bio waste as they're willing to take. And then we'll trade you. Energy. You're taking, we'll take that. You're willing to take 5 of them, okay. How about just 2? Yeah, that's all I'm willing to give up, just 2. I can give away. Oh, you're only willing to take one of those? Okay, accept. Wait till we get the money. And then hire that extra person. Then we gotta build that room as well. We gotta build them a room. Well, it's gonna have to... we don't have it. Remove blueprint. And then... Alright, almost have the money. Wall. Ooh. If we put the bed over here, we can put the thing right there. So that and furniture. Okay, now let's back out. Hail. Yeah, sorry. I would like to hail them. So... Okay, go to bed, I guess. There we go. Hire crew member. Goodbye. Alright, we got a crew member incoming. She does not have a spot to sleep just yet. Sorry, Yala, we have fucked up and have not given you a bed yet. The room is equally small as theirs, hopefully. We do need to put a decoration up for you. So I'm thinking... there will be fine. Items in space. Collect. Dang it, y'all. I'm sorry you're sleeping on the floor. And now we have even less amount of food left. Alright. We're gonna have to fix the food situation as well. We need more root vegetables. We have no artificial meat. Alright, I think I'm gonna build out this. Yeah. That's gonna be have to look. It's gonna have to build out here and put another one of these over on this side. Actually, no. We're gonna need another one just as big as this. Let them make Yalla's room before I try and make them do more. As long as they get her a bed, that should be enough for now. I don't understand, where's the ore at? Or does it take a long time to fucking refine? Oh. It's slowly going through it, okay. No, I don't need to customize. I would like an overview. Logistics. Allow logistics to take over, yes. Would I like a deeper explanation of what this does? 100%. Alright, our people are working and doing good. There's no light in here. Alright, no door to their bedroom right now, but that's no problem for right now. Gulp. How are the asteroids looking? That one's done, that one's done. Alright, the asteroids are done. Please don't put a hole in our ship. It did, and it ruined one of our fucking walls. Alright, time to jump. Preparing to jump. Alright. Let us jump. Seek out the star system. Every star system. Okay, so this isn't a star system in itself. Gotcha. I don't know how to scan it. Call me crazy, but we don't got any missions. We got an alien data sheet. We got stats for resources. All the resources you can get. That's for that. And there is absolutely nothing out here. I don't know how to scan. How do you scan? That's just the legend. Okay. We don't know how to, so we're just gonna leave. Our plan. We're gonna jump to here. And then eventually jump to the Clark system. But we wanna do our due diligence and clear out most of what we can. We cleared the derelict ships from there, didn't we? I mean, we took everything they had. If anything, we'll go back if we need to. I wish it was in between that and that, but that is fine. Alright, they're chit-chatting because they have nothing else to do. Jump. Absolutely nothing in there. We got a derelict ship to explore. Let's go to the derelict ship. Deploy. Incoming robots. Unknown. A scanner will eliminate arrival time. Ooh. Alright, you, and you. Draft. Come get a spacesuit on. Get in. We're gonna start at this end of the ship. Nothing. You're now talking to Jaffa Hepla. Where am I? I feel like I've been in hypersleep forever. I don't want to stay here. Can I join you? Yes, we could use someone like you. Come aboard. I mean, yeah. Welcome to the crew. Undraft all. Actually, Isabella, let's redraft you because you need to check on that. I also need you to check on that. Alright, you're undrafted. Let's zoom out. Select all and transfer all. There's no extra. Okay. Oh, fuck. We need to build another room. Fucking where, though? Alright. Another room needs to be built. It's gotta be 3 by 3. So if that's a wall and that's a wall, that'll be the fucking room. Now over here we need I'm willing to do How many squares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a space behind it. And that's what I'm looking forward to right now. That's what needs to get built. For now, everybody has a place to sleep. Even Hefe. And once we scrap that ship, we'll have enough room for whatever the fuck we need right now. Hopefully. And hopefully this will get built. Once that gets built, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the shield thing. Probably right here. This seems like a good place to put it. Actually, system, shield generator, right there. So whenever you guys get the materials, take care of that. Oh, they're sleeping. Let's fast forward it a lot more. Alright, everybody's up. We went quickly from 4 to 6. We have enough room for everybody to eat. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 that, and 3 there for 7. Alright. We definitely need more food. We have 5 days worth of food left. Not bad, not bad. Everybody's doing something. Even if it's just building our little fucking rooms. Build a wall. Going right there, with a door right there. Yeah, did I put the door down? There we go. Furniture. Why do I keep clicking that? And floor light right in front of the door. Alright, keep going. We need the assembler now. Leaving Earth behind was not easy. Those are for me personally to read some other time. Insufficient resource, hull blocks. Shit. Oxygen's still okay. Why is there low oxygen in here? I put a vent in. The vent's not doing its job? Uses standard combined with doors to create rooms. I created a room, but there's no airflow between the two. Apparently. Temperature around the ship's cozy. That's good. We need to now appropriately food. Oh, right, right. We gotta salvage this whole thing. I forgot to do that. We transferred everything. Now we need to salvage everything. Get us everything off this ship. I wish I could take the floor as well, but that's fine. The more stuff we get, the better. Deconstructing so much shit. Hell yeah. Infra scrap, tech scrap. Some things are being built, other things are not. Yeah, I know, insufficient resources, low on the hull blocks. We're getting there. We have 5 days worth of food, which means we could spend the next 2 or 3 days here before we could move. We're doing pretty good so far. Nobody's died. Nobody's dying. Everybody has a bed, at least. They may not have a room, but everyone has a bed. The rooms aren't done yet, which is fine for now. What I want to have for this, ideally, is another spare engine room, and then the docking bay up on this side. And then hopefully we find a cargo ship that we can steal. A little cargo pod we could steal. Carbon. Yeah, it's free time and time for bed. We still got 2 people out and about. Finishing up this, I'm assuming. Yep. Alright, go get some sleep. I like how they don't care what room they're sleeping in, as long as it's a room. Whatever. We have 2 people healing, so that frees up a lot of space. Minor discomfort, space fatigue, interrupted, no privacy, burn wounds on 2 of my people. They feel a little hungry. Alright, we're doing fine. Let them have fun eating and enjoying their free time. Oh, now it's time to work. Insufficient. Hazardous gas. Destructive environment. Alright, we're gonna do something about this. Oh, I see what happened. It got destroyed. Furniture. Wall. All. Where did the vent go? Air vent. Yep, until it finishes making whatever they make. We're not gonna have. That is fine. Let them continue to do what needs to be done. As long as somebody's macking it. They don't rebuild vents. Good to know. At least that, or I didn't put it in right. And how's this deconstruction coming along? Swimmingly. Great. Looks like they got most of the stuff. We got a few rooms that still have junk in it. As far as the outside goes, they've been tearing it down. This is some soft scrap. Whatever extra scrap is scrap I can sell. That's hull. That's infra scrap. This is a good haul on this ship. Insufficient resources. Hull block. Yeah, we're getting more of those. I'm not worried about it just yet. Risk of accidents due to damage. I think someone's fixing it right now. Yep, it's been fixed. We're in dire straits with 4 days left of food. I'm trying to make this quick as possible. And hopefully we will make this sooner rather than later. We need 5 infra blocks? Fuck me. Alright. We need infra blocks like no other, among other things. Yeah, we need tech blocks, infra blocks. We need that assembler. Comes from assembler and recycler. Our recycler's barely doing it. Our assembler really needs to kick some butt, and then I need to find somewhere to put it. I'm thinking up against this wall, to be honest with you, just right here. It'll make this place a little tight, but I'm not worried. The comfort zone for certain areas is absolutely brutal. Alright, let's put... No, we don't have... Oh, we do have the thing to deal with this and be okay. One in there. One in there. And hell, one in here. Now how's the comfort levels looking? Still negative? Understood. One plant wasn't going to fix all that. There was an accident. How bad are you hurt? Apparently you weren't hurt that bad. Okay, everyone's kind of sitting somewhere. Or playing a game, chilling, relaxing. That's great. Now their time to be their own. I'm not gonna fuck with this, any of this. They know who they are. They know where they gotta go. That's their schedule. We have no room for learning. We have one ship and no robots. Metal construction. We could have people learn. Green is study. Okay. And then priorities. I'm surprised that we're functioning with just one bathroom with 6 people. That is insane. I mean, it's working, it's working. 4 days left of work of food. Net 0 for fruits. We need more veg and more nuts. Alright, we do 1 thing of fruit. 3 things of veg. And 1 thing of nuts. And then we'll have to buy our meat again. Yeah, because right now we're not producing enough. We're at a net negative. We were at a close to a positive. We were at positive with fruits, which is why I'm thinking just 1 fruit should be enough to put us back in positive for that. It might have to be the 3 for whatchamacallit. Oh god, the fact that it needs 5 infra blocks is brutal. How are we looking over here? Not quite done. But we're getting there. Hull scrap, infra scrap, tech scrap. You got more than enough scrap to hold down our fort. We just need to go through it all. Which is working surprisingly well for us. Four days, not bad. Our power is not looking great. 17 days, but our oxygen's looking fine. Feeling hungry. Somebody got rejected. Spacesuit fatigue, which means they've been wearing the spacesuit too much. Why are so many feeling a little hungry? We need more food, that's why. It only can be processed so fast. Shell scrap. The hamster body. Nice. Need to look at that. So we can make robots. It's dangerously low oxygen in there. The temperature is warm. Yeah, sorry, it's hot in there. It's more or less dangerous gases. Once we build a vent, we should be alright. But we have to build that vent first. Alright, everybody should be getting ready for bed soon. We're on day 34. Once again, we've grown quite a bit. We've gotten some doors. Why are some yellow? Why is some green? Not gonna worry about it. I'm just happy they've been built. Alright, how's this ship coming apart? Alright, we only got a few things left to scrap off of it. A few more walls and shit. Are they gonna do the internal walls? I never really thought about that. Find out soon enough. Hell yeah, new research. Keep doing what you're doing. Now, if I was the assembler, where would I be? Assembler, traction, components, soft block, hull block, reduce noise and discomfort. I need to build a room for it. Other than that, we do not have the components for it right now. Alright, that's fine. We will wait. Alright, we have 2 days to get off this rock. Alright, we're gonna wait till we finish clearing out this and then we'll head out. So one more day and it should be good. One more day and we'll have enough to go somewhere and refill up, buy some food, and kind of hang out for a bit while we go through the scrap, the bunch of scrap we got. Everything's being processed a little bit faster, which is good. Our research right now is not looking great for what I've been researching. What is this? Plastics. Makes chemicals. Alien organs. Which means you need to put the autopsy table down somewhere. Energy refinery. No, look at that. Optronics? High-tech optronics. Cable optronic components. Oh, the more difficult stuff to make. Got it. think we're gonna do robotics next. We will do robotics first, then that. Then I want a logistics bot station or a salvage bot station. Capable of salvaging robot access a home station. Salvage capable of salvaging resources from facilities or derelict. Oh, it's a whole robot that is a salvage. That does salvage. Right, for a robot that just does salvage. And this is a robot that just does logistics. Okay. I like the salvage bot, and we might make one of those. Because I think that's what we're gearing towards, salvaging shit and moving on. Collect. Collect all that shit. Unfinished salvage. Okay. Transfer. Salvage. Low, none. There's still some infra scrap and hull scrap to get from it. Still some hull scrap to get off of it. And then we could head out. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that needs to get made and fixed. Hull scrap, none. Alright, let's jump, folks. We're out of here. There's nothing here now. We scrapped everything. Let's get the fuck out of here. And jump we shall. Ooh, we're cutting it close. We're gonna need a new engine soon. Unvisited sector. It's supposed to be an asteroid field. It's not showing anything on it though. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. We're jumping out of here. Whoops. Where are we gonna jump to? I'd say back down here to gather the basic ores and stuff, but no. We're probably better off jumping to the next sector. Nah, we're gonna go down here and get some food real quick. We need that much. Yeah, otherwise we will starve to death. Oh, we lost a lot of power. What happened? I thought we were doing good. We had 28. Oh, these jumps are fucking us. Okay. We're almost ready to jump again. Shall we take our chance? We have a mission for you if you are interested. Scout star system cluster completely. Rosa show mission. Make all sectors visible in star system. You're shitting me. 5 days to get there. Okay. Okay, just a merchant federation. Supply station. Activist fuel, fleet resource. It's a derelict ship. And a trading station. Oh, I think I need to go there first. Hyperlane. I only got so many days worth of food. Can we go there? Alright, now I need you to jump all the way down here. Oh, we don't have hypersleep chambers. Embark in this trial in hypersleep cause the first effects for crew members. Hypersleep. Side effects. Note the intensity of side effects for trial and hypersleep sphere only. The harsh and brutal segment. Peaceful bill and medium segments have a milder effect. Your sensors, a fleet passing by, you may try and interrupt their journey. Chance to interrupt. No. Interstellar travel sickness. Okay. Seen that. Make all sectors in the star system visible, and we did that. So, oh shit. Okay. we will have to go. I mean, we don't have to go anywhere, but we're gonna have to start here. Oh. You have completed. Scenario hints you're now ready to venture out on your own. Expand your ship, build a fleet, gather your crew to carry you between the stars. Choose whether you'll have heroes or villains that struggle to survive. Watch your ship become a tomb for other, more resourceful crews to loot. Whatever happens, it is up to you to chart your course. If you find yourself in need of help, you can join the Space Haven community where we are ready to help you. Join our Discord, Reddit, Steam's forums, Wiki also is available in English. Help section in the menu. Excuse us. Collect all that. All that. And all that, please. Why, rogue robot? Why? We did nothing to you. Return for reward. Fuck you. Alright. Trap has been activated. Okay. It was a successful trap for you guys. Fuck me up. Alright, we're fine for now. We're still shooting. We're gathering up resources from outside our little thing. Hopefully enough to do a jump. It looks like we might have enough to do a jump. Microwave, new research, autopsy table, robotics in the works. Somebody, I hope, is taking care of this. Alright, that asshole's gone. More? Or just the same fucking one? Okay, okay. We're gonna have to leave soon. Never mind. We're doing alright. More rogue robots? I just need the stuff, man. Leave my little ship alone. 2 more arrived. Cannot repair, insufficient resources. Alright. Oh, they shot our turret out of the sky. We need to get the fuck out of here. Like now. Prepare for hyperdrop while we deal with repeated fire. Oh boy. Okay, let everybody sleep. We don't have any turrets. Alright, that's fine. When everybody gets up, we're gonna send them off to go deal with that well, not everybody, all 4 after they've had their breakfast. That stinks. We didn't have enough to get all that stuff, but when we get back, we'll get it. Hopefully we'll go back there. Oh, right. Let's... What are you? Just rocks floating off in space? Right. Collect. Quite honestly, collect. We'll take all that. And we will take all that. Take all that. And then we're gonna go search a ship, y'all. Everybody get in. I'm gonna start from the engine. Data slate. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to take the long way to get over there. Okay. What's over here? Undraft. Transfer. Ooh, we got dead bodies. Stefan, and we don't have any place for them. So we're just going to leave them for now. Alright, get to work, people. Oh, I can't believe that broke. I can't believe they shot it out of the... Like, out of all the things, that's the shittiest part. At least Chef and Brown are on my side. And Blondie. Well, they just put Blondie in there. Who knows if Blondie was on their side or not. Heavy's on communications. The rest of them are out there trying their best. We get a few just going through the ship right now. Collecting everything. That's good. Somebody's resting in a medical bed, probably because they need to. Oh, hull integrity is not looking great. Oh, now I know to be careful when jumping. More careful when jumping. I'm not worried about the unattended tasks. They will get to when they get to. Alright, everyone's bedroom is complete. I need to put a decoration in there at some point. Actually, let's do that. Meow. $11 days worth of energy, 4 days worth of food. Usage difference. Okay, we got a bunch of scrap to go through. We need a surprise windfall of shit, to be honest. I mean, we could try and build it. Right here out in the open, but that's wide out in the open. Alright, give it some time. Let these people do what they need to do. Rest, relax, get their drinks, fix some stuff. Get to know each other, get rejected by each other, all that fun stuff. I'm just glad we could make a couple jumps. That was a bit terrifying being stuck there for a second. Yeah, we cannot repair because we need the blocks. You know what? Cancel you. And unfortunately we're gonna have to cancel you. And we'll just have to see if they can do without. For now. We need the food. We need the vent over here. After that, we'll see. We need another infra block. Fine, fine. Without their chart, we're sitting ducks. And that's the last thing we want to be. It's just sitting ducks out here. In a space game with no ship guns? That's a terrible idea. Our hull is going to be a while before it gets up to good safe space. My butt. Now it's getting cold over here because this is broken. Hopefully they fix it soon so it stops getting cold over there. Alright, let's... Now is it balancing out? Alright, it's balancing out. Good. CO2. We got temperature problems. It's warm over here, but it's not exactly hot, which is fine. Okay, they're just fixing stuff. Good. How's this coming along? Great so far. Still got plenty of stuff for us to get. Infra. Alright. Expedite. Alright, we got our autopsy table. Let's work on robotics now. Our autopsy table is how we're going to get organs and stuff. Nuts and stuff in space. There's still stuff to salvage off the ship. Alright, they're doing what they can. I like what I see so far. Don't have many steel plates. Alright, how big is this assembler? It is 3 by 3. So, if I built a 3 by 3 room, no, not right there, I think. Right here? Make it a little bigger. Oh, I want a hallway. So where's the hallway? It'll be right there. So let's fill in that. And then we'll try and build it over here. A little room. Good, good. Alright, now objects, resource, assembler, right there. Of course, we don't have the resources for it yet, but they'll be coming soon. Alright, our people are working around the well, not around the clock, but they're doing their best. Alright, we're getting in for scrap, which is a lot of what we need. Tech scrap, hull scrap low. Exotic ore, don't know where that came from or why it's sitting right outside our ship, but we'll take it. It's almost time for bed. Everybody's doing what they won't. I like it. They know it. Oh, fuck. Didn't like that. Just a small hull leak. Gotta love the way they go to the bathroom. And then if they gotta wait, they go in there and just stand next to the person, waiting for them to finish shitting or whatever. Alright, we have enough bedrooms. 2, 4, 6. We are overweight. It would have to just be like right here, and it'd be a pretty big fucking spot to build. All just to push our ship. We could probably edit, remove hull. Cancel that. Remove hull. Can we just do that and that be fine? That should be fine. Let's get them rested. Ow. Unplug my mic. Or not my mic, my headset. No, they're going too fast now. Let them be. There we go. Slow things down a bit. Alright. Hull looks great. Our ship looks great. We no longer have that exclamation point right there. Or the cannot reach spot right there. We need 4 infrared. And 3, okay. How's this ship looking? Get that extra ore. And get those nuts and seeds. Everything else seems to be doing just fine. How's our refining process going? Seems to be doing well enough. Probably get rid of some base minerals when we get to the next place. We have so much scrap. Gotta repair, need more infra box. Insufficient steel plate. And robot parts. Okay. That's still a work in progress. I'm not worried just yet. God freaking dang it. Did it have to destroy our oxygen generator? Come on, guys, put out the fire. Oh my god. After nearly everything burnt down, I'm gonna have to wait for everything to cool down and the smoke to clear out and all that jazz, and our oxygen is not looking great considering it destroyed. And what do you mean backup power is on now? Oh, right, because they turned it off because of smoke and temperature. Here it is. Yeah, until it dissipates, I'm kind of screwed. We're doing all right. That fire spread real fucking quick. Yeah, I know, I have dedicated resources to rebuilding it. Hopefully it is rebuilt sooner rather than later. We're on backup power, but our oxygen's good for now. Oh, that fire sucked. Shut down our whole entire ship. Yeah, I know, you want to be out of your spacesuit. I don't know how to dissipate the smoke any quicker. Alright, everything needs to be in a room from now on. We can't have stuff out in the open, which means we need smaller rooms. These people are going to be sleeping real tight from now on. except for the kitchen. I don't know how to balance that out. I think I might just do this again. The the couch with the seat so everyone can just sit there and be fine. No safe path. Yeah, because of the smoke. I don't know what to do, bros. There's fence. Oh, that does not help. Unable to sleep due to environmental hazard, the smoke condition. How do we get rid of smoke quicker? Because smoke is literally taking over the ship. And the thing that's supposed to dissipate smoke is broken. How do I prioritize this? Except, like, right now. Right meow. Incoming ship next turn. That's great. Our people are sleeping in shifts if they're sleeping at all. I need to see this ship that's coming in when it gets here. No, nowhere safe on the ship. Yay. Oh, we're getting some green back. Alright, we're getting some green back. Oy, oy, oy. The ship can't get here any quicker. I know. We're getting there. I need to build another one. Gas scrubber. Nope. They want medical supplies. We don't have enough to give. We really need food. We'll take one artificial meat. That's all I'm boiling. That's all I'm able to trade right now. Didn't feel great. Alright, most bedrooms are looking better. It's broken, so none of this is getting power. Oh man, that fire really did a doozy on us. Really did a number on us. I hope we got that artificial meat. We did. We did. Once we get rid of this ship of everything it's got, which is just infra scrap, we're out of here again. I would like to get the nuts and seeds, but it doesn't seem like anybody's going to get it just yet. Alright, things are going back to normal. Sort of. Alright, when night comes, everybody will be able to sleep. That's what matters. You guys have a safe place to sleep. I mean, they're not the best, but they're harmful, not dangerous. Excuse me? You broke it. Go to bed. Craving carbohydrates. Oxygen is fine. Oxygen is fine. Relax. Mood's going back up after took quite the fucking hit. Everybody's craving carbohydrates. Nobody's talking to anyone apparently. Nope, 2 people aren't talking to anyone. Everyone's minor discomfort. No entertainment. I mean, we got stuff to fix. Everybody's fairly rested. They just need to eat now. And by eat, I mean fix the machine. Okay, we need another bathroom. Alright, they fixed it. Good, good. Incomplete meals. Insufficient available resources. 2 days worth of food. Our meal consumption went down somehow. I'm just glad people's moods are getting better. Actually, screw that for now. No, 2 people are already almost tired again. Alright, how are we looking over here? That was not the right button. There we go. Alright. I think this is where we're going to call it. Not looking so great, but we'll pick it up from here next time. Thank you, everybody, for being here with me today. It's been a great stream. I'm not going to be on at the usual... I might not be on at the usual time tomorrow, because I'm going to be going out and having a life, sort of. So that'll be interesting. I will see you here tomorrow, or yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night.